hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
헨리인가? 아니네. 고드윙 캐 기사잖아.
To the battlements, move!
아, 고드윙 그 목사구나.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh?
옆에 있는 애가 헨리야?
Make it count.
나 왜 고드윈을 플레이하는 거 같냐? 아, 처음에 이렇게 서브 캐릭터로 플레이하게 되면은 얘 보통 죽는데? 잠시만요. 잠깐만, 이거 마우스 개빨라.
Repel them!
60발이나 있네. 아, 이게 장전이구나. 대충 쏜 거 같은데. 아, 너무 잘 죽이게 해주는데 이거?
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Pour oil on them, for fuck's sake! Die, you brother! Take cover! Shoot! Die! That's it!
와우. 뒤에 마른 악마야? 어?
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat.
할 일 아닌 것 같은데 이게?
Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
뭐야, 결말을 미리 저렇게 스포를 해버리는 거야?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time
헨리
to
개
study Latin.
잘생겨졌는데.
She'll have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for
척후가
your
먼저 가는구나.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver! Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
이번은 도둑질 못 참는데. 도둑질 못 참는데 도둑질로 빠르게 돈 벌어야 되는데. 처음에 말빨로 가자. 처음에는.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
이번에 더 선택지가 늘어났구나.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
That dog of yours is barking like the devil. Quieten him down.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
소지품에서 냄새가 묻은 아이템을 선택하면 머트가 추적합니다. 머트를 돌려보내기. 이거는 혼자 조용히 행동할 때. 악마의 소굴은 뭐야?
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here you go. Take it.
먹이가 없네? 분명 ကျွ었는데 롤빵은 안 되나 보다. 사과 어때, 사과?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last grocery.
This is...
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and the hand always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Look what I have for you.
무기를 이제 4개까지 찰 수 있구나. 원래 4개였나? 흉갑, 코트, 셔츠, 팔광, 다리가, 바지. 주머니라는 게 새로 생긴 것 같은데? 이 가방 칸이라는 것도 새로 생긴 것 같고. 음, 아하. (1403그로션이나) 가지고 있어? 와, 처음에는 빵원이었는데. 수학에서 1이 자주 나온다. 아, 오케이. 플러스 1을 주는구나. 15, 15, 15, 15. 모든 능력치와 기술의 레벨 및 주요 레벨의 최대치는 30입니다. 나는 일단 지금 반절은 다 갖고 시작하는 거네. 일단은 지금은 튜토리얼이라 나중에 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만 검 롱소 도끼도 제작할 수 있어? 이런 게 다 있구나. 음...
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Anchor.
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take this. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah! Ah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that?
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. That's the way. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. You have to block first. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Nice work, Henry.
Point for Henry.
Too slow. Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Some wallop.
Now we're even.
Done in. Nice technique. Did you see that? Nice block. Nice technique. That must hurt. Don't you think it should heal?
All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot.
How did you do that?
And another.
Nice block.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Hold back. One more like that.
That one hit the spot.
아,
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
힘들게 싸우긴 했다. 아이씨, 실력이 녹슬어가지고.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your boat. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, That's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us. Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
Go even closer, but carefully.
씨, 웃고 있는 거 봐.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah! Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Go out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back. Give me a full report.
Sacra! They'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work. Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easy here. That skirmish from the outside. Snuffling about in the pitch black. With all your talk starting behind you. Leave it out. Catching the naked man before. Better than getting killed in the skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
아씨, 다 잃어버릴 줄 알았다.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond...
Run! Quick!
왜 언제 달렸어?
Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Put him back! They're bleeding to the rock! Hurry! Run around! Catch him at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hi.
Shit!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hands!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Now you're gonna get it!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
뭐야, 어깨 상처가 없네. 꿈이구나.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's
Anything
sake.
happens, you'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again,
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
아이고.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table
아이고.
outside for you. And you'll
되게
find some
친절하시구나.
of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
아이고 이거 완전
Don't
진짜네.
overdo it, though.
마더 테레사구만.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
그래 처음에 왜 이렇게 많이 주나 했어. 아니 나 이렇게 될 줄 알고 있었지. 처음에 너무 높긴 했어. 장비들도 너무 비까번쩍했고. 그래도 기술을 잃어버린 건 아니니까.
That's really... Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
프레임이 좀 많이 떨어지네요. 일단 밖에 나가보고 지금 25프레임 정도 나오는데 이걸 전체 화면으로 하면 전체 화면으로 하면은 살짝 프레임이 올라가긴 하는데 그래픽 설정에서 광원 효과랑 입자 표현 처리 품질을 좀 낮추고 입체 광원 표현 식물 그래도 아직 프레임이 10 정도 올라가긴 했는데 이 정도는 돼야. 뭐야?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Ah, I feel like a new man.
보물
When's the last time I ate something? Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. purple flower. Sage. There we go.
존나 많이 따가. 세이지는 찾았는데 캐모마일은 어딨지? 캐모마일이구나.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
캐모마일이 일반 잡초랑 비슷해가지고 구하기가 좀 힘들다. 이것도 다 캐모마일이겠네? 생존 6레벨. 역시 채집만 해도 레벨이 오르는구만. 아이고. 저기 성인. 이 소리는?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. You must have read it by now, surely. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
포도주.
You must have read it by now, surely.
포도주, 캔말, 둥클, 세이장.
You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Hans, can you hear me, friend?
That
Christ.
decoction will chase away the fever.
In the end,
You'll
you
sleep
bore the
better
brunt for
after,
both of us.
and
May
that'll
all
give
the
you
saints watch
strength.
over you.
There's not
And
much
over
more I
the
can
각자
do.
얼마나
It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans and deliver her from all evil and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest. We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I. Bad dreams.
이러면 안 돼. 너는 애인 있잖아, 헨리.
Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
화술이랑 민첩성이 올랐네요. 주요 레벨도 하나 올랐고. 일단은 거의 완벽하거나 완벽한 상태인 무기, 갑옷 혹은 의복을 판매할 경우 판매 금액이 10% 증가합니다. 이건 그닥 쓸모가 없어. 초반에는 멀쩡한 갑옷을 멀쩡한 걸 얻기가 힘들거든. 초반에는 분명. 이게 달변가가 나은 것 같아. 최소 레벨 8, 10, 10, 12. 일단은 쭉 보고 판매 가격. 장인은 무조건 있어야 될 것 같고. 작물. 팔방미인. 이거 두 개는 무조건 있어야겠는데? 이거 찍어야 되고 이거 찍어야 되고 이거 두 개 찍어야 되고 이거 두 개도 있어야 되고 공포의 전사 최종지 일단 화술은 좀 내버려둬야 될 것 같네요. 능숙한 손길은 필요할 것 같아. 이건 찍어주자. 능숙한 손길은 필요할 것 같고. 주요 레벨. 이건 찍을 필요 없을 것 같고 이거랑 이거 아껴서 이거랑 이거 두 개 찍어주면 될 것 같아. 청판. 와, 씨, 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 연금술. 와. 보존의 비약 찍고. 제작. 기마 전투 훈련이 다른 것에 대한 위협적인 거고 짓밟기 사운드. 기마 전투 훈련이 워낙 너무 좋다 이거는. 항문. 항문도 조금 더 생존. 이거 두 개 다 찍어야겠는데? 굳이 이거를 찍을 필요 없겠네. 와, 많이 이거. 전투. 음. 꿋꿋함 무조건 있어야 돼. 이거 무조건 있어야겠네, 이거는. 검. 사격술. 연속 공격? 연속 공격이라. 연속 공격은 잡부들한테나 통하지. 정확한 공격을 세이브 슈냅들.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but
가장
I know you
어떻게
didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
God bless.
God be with you.
기다려봐. 우리가 나갈 때 필요한 약들을 만들고 있는 중이잖아. 그러려고 많이 따온 거고. 최대한 빨리 만들고 있어.
done our vital mission from yachts and palace. Henry, what are you waiting for? God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark. God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Hello, Soul Leaper.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
너무 오래 걸렸는데? 가는 것까지는 안 되나?
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogson Hanu?
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
너무 오래 걸리는데?
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogson Hanu?
아, 안 되네.
Boiled that chamomile for too long.
아, 참. 알겠어. 하나만 더 만들고 갈게. 진짜 시끄럽네.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
저장 한번 할까? 혹시 모르니까. 세이지랑 캐모마일 따놓은 게 너무 아깝잖아. 나중 가면 어차피 상할 건데.
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark. Henry, what are you waiting for? Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yorkshire Cannon? Henry, what are you waiting for?
아싸. 4개. 캐모마일을 2개씩 쓰니까
Have you something more important to do than our
포인트. 턱을 찍고 다시 만들어 봅시다. 기술. 흑마술 수습생 하나 있어야 될 것 같긴 한데 추가 저거 포인트 얻어서. 근데 뭐 해?
Henry, what are you waiting for? Henry, what are you waiting for? God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark. Henry, what are you waiting for? Henry, what are you waiting for? Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogton Hanun?
네 개 더 만들 수 있네. 4번. 16개 더 만들 수 있네.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogton Hanun? Have you something more important to do than our vital
13레벨. 9번만 더 만들고요. 입자를 랩업할 수 있는 기회를 놓칠 거야, 너는? 이게 마지막입니다, 한스경. 기다려주셔서 감사합니다. 더 만들고 싶어도 캐모마일이 없어요. 재료만 있었으면은 여기서 말렙 찍을 때까지 있었을 텐데. 마지막으로 딱 기분 좋게 레벨업하면 좋겠네.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
오케이! 폭포인트까지.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission for...
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleoth is nearby, and to the north of Sheleoth is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small... There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleoth and Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages.
It ain't far from Sheleoth to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes...
How come you live out here?
That's...
Ah. What about those armed...
Damned if I know. Take care now.
Are you managing here?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need some... Mostly, I weave baskets. And sometimes folk come here to...
How come you live...
Oh, that's hard to... And look.
Is anything interesting happening around...
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about... But...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz. That's the biggest thing happening.
You said you'd shoot arrows?
Yeah. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And if they'd let me take part, but that'll never happen. God be with you.
얘네 엄마가 좀 무슨 비밀이 있나 본데?
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
아이고. 아이고, 돈까지, 아이고. 이 할머니에게 무슨 비밀이 있길래. 이제 시작이구만.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
No. Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, we can always go back home.
On foot? Are you mad? I've been suffering like a dog since we left that herb woman's. My feet have blisters on their blisters.
So we can try and find our horses. We probably didn't run too far. We'll track them down, mount up, and off to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them
I heard
nomads is an
talk about
acrobat
your
with all
captain.
kinds of tricks.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. That we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, That's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more you... But then there's a shortage.
Is von Burgov recruiting men-at-arms?
No, they go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary. It don't occur to them. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. But otherwise, you can find work. Try Radovan the smith for one. Come to mention it. And that fella next to him is Miller Krazel. You know what they... Well then...
Is this the only...
In Troskovitz.
You must be doomed.
I'd be doing a lot...
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was...
Where's the pant?
Second door inside the tap.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is, she did...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something out of it.
What?
Von Burgov...
Sacra! If he pledges...
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the... It's invitation only.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near...
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we... And that shouldn't be a problem.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals.
There's something else we have to sort.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry it if we both do.
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right, I understand.
I'm glad you...
Although...
Henry?
Would that be some
Not so... Oratoris, the Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. The warriors who protect now. So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But we'll...
So, which...
But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
I'd rather...
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your pure blood, in short...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favour.
How?
That. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the... Although, if you think about the 3 states of...
That would be kind...
I knew you'd be...
Oh, I feel a bit sick. God be with you. And with you.
A large beer for me.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in...
Apart from the bandit, life's peaceful enough. The war has steered but high politics.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. If even Lord von Berghoff is...
Look, I need to pack... Do you think you could...
Invite you? No.
It would only be for a...
Look, loads of... I'm not saying you're sure...
You must know young Lord...
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off...
I'd like to ask about the wedding.
No.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me... You know what? If you...
You'd invite us.
You'd have to beat me first.
We'll see.
You really...
Oh. Fortuna, may the best player win.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
To your health, my friend.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? The mill? Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream. What the?
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on...
One beer.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this snap.
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? So, I went to see my brother.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly.
Finished. Your turn. I'll drink to that.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place
If
to
I was
rest when
you,
you're
I'd
passing by
take
in the
it.
summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge? He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and asked to
My
go.
God, I'm
Christ, there'll be
done.
nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Excellent.
That was a pretty poor... Bollocks it is. Oh well.
What about a rematch?
No chance. The offer to...
It's ages till St. Wenceslas.
아 어떻게 하는지 까먹었어. 아, 씨발 얜 왕년에 주사위 왕이었는데 진짜.
Good day. Good. Going down nicely, is it?
Going down.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you.
I fled from Silver
Scarlets.
Aye.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver.
Did you lot surrender?
He'd have had to talk to us first.
I'm sorry to hear. Thank Christ we've been...
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a...
That's right.
Everyone wants...
And anyone who's not invited.
Because you...
Of course I was invited. But what do I care? We're all just playthings in God's...
Trying to sound clever?
All I'm saying...
Sod that. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding.
Would it be possible to...
I don't know. He's either locked, so the only chance of meeting him...
And everybody will want some...
Could someone get to the...
Someone? You...
Well... Play of light and shadow.
What are you going on about?
All right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day.
So...
The best thing would be to find...
Aye. As the hours pass and...
I haven't been here.
What's there to say?
It's usually peaceful, thank God.
You've got good...
That's enough of you. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stay...
I saw him on the gate.
Aye. He's a right haughty...
If you can get...
So it's peaceful here.
Aye.
But we'll be back to our old...
I'd like to ask...
You've heard all...
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. If you're not talking shit, and you can wield... And if you prove your worth...
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner... And I can get you...
Leave it out, you rogue.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent...
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my...
About that...
I look forward to...
I've got...
Wait. There's some... What brought you all the way from Scarlet's?
We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil...
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
wacky shit.
Howdy.
So,
What's going on?
What do I do?
Huh?
This is where I'm at. That's it. This is where I'm at.
I'm just beginning too.
Yeah, you just started.
Oh yeah, baby. Suck it, bitch.
Why are you naked?
Well, yeah, you want to put some clothes on. Just pretend like you're a normal person, like an actual person.
I even didn't get there. I think I'm just talking with the blacksmith in the barn right now.
You got more clothes slots than that.
What do you mean?
You're just wearing the gambeson. Oh, you can throw a tunic on top of that. Look on the right, or maybe you can't. Never mind. You got a lot of slots to eventually work on filling in, but you just go around like a normal person would go around.
Yeah, I just gotta choice between the working on with the blacksmith and the windmill.
I wouldn't have done that. He's gonna kick your ass. That or you're gonna get in some big trouble. Oh, you're out of stamina now.
Yeah, you have to save your stamina.
I mean, even if you do pull it off,
And why you
you're not gonna want
attack
to be in this town for a while.
why you attack innocent guard?
Murder hoboing it with no armor. He's gonna get fucked up. Now he's in trouble with the guards in that town, and they're gonna want to extract some punishment on you. But I doubt that sword did much damage to that guard. He's a pretty heavily armored one.
Look, I don't even see him.
Yeah.
Because you're already dead.
Yeah,
Choke him.
I don't know why that's fucked up.
Sit down. Sit down behind the person. Then you can choke the person.
You don't have a dagger. Actually gonna fist fight you instead of just clubbing you. No, I mean, I think the best advice for this game is to actually just RP it the whole way.
Mm. I'm gonna enjoy my game then.
Yeah, if you kill a guy, he's permanently dead too. So don't
About that, I look forward to see.
murder hobo too hard, or you might brick your game on progression in the most side quests. A lot of side quests.
Cheers.
If you talk to people all over the place.
How's it going?
Maybe like the unnamed nobodies aren't really important, but if they have a name, then I'd definitely avoid killing them if you wanted to do most of the side quests.
What about Bandit?
Bandits, no, whatever. Kill the bandits. Anyone without like a actual name, a unique name.
The innkeeper told me we
but
should move
of course,
to
you're gonna have to
Sax.
deal with the
So what are you
reputation
waiting
loss
for?
consequences and more
death
difficulty
already.
talking
I'll
to
move
some
each
things
sack so you
and
can get a better grip on it.
any
But don't
fines or
expect no more from
punishments
me.
they might throw at you. Something like that.
You got my game, bro.
That isn't half heavy.
It looks like it might have. I don't see the progression on your Load bar. You got nothing, your game froze.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
I don't know what's up with yours.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Try uninstalling and reinstalling it. Updating your drivers and like, that's all I can suggest. The word online is that it runs very smooth. I got caught murdering someone for a quest in that town. For some reason, they also attributed me to a couple thefts, so my fine is like $7 grand or a brand inside that starting town at the moment.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
I will join later on Discord. See you guys.
Later.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll kill you! Hey! Now you fucked up!
Here, won't get me.
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Let him have it! Rip your arse open! What do you want?
Shame on you.
Slice him up!
Filthy vermin.
Slice him up!
Why'd you do it?
Fucking up!
Shit!
having a You asked for it, guys! Hit! Shame on you! Greasy fucking hell! Ain't had enough yet! Don't spare it! Now you're finished! Shit! Go fuck yourself! I can still take you! Show what you're made of!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that's thanks to you. The scene you made.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such... Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might...
No offence.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him.
Well, sure. If he's...
More like some trick he's got that I'll watch.
How does he show up?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell into...
And Tom...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
Where am I?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watched.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but try not to stare too hard and hold your...
My main concern is getting to the...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't, so...
Hopefully by then. I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather...
And what do you have in mind?
I'd like to look distinguished.
After what you did here?
Still.
Without money, you'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't...
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself...
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's...
Wow. I mean,
Yeah, don't start crying.
damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to...
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semi.
And which way is...
Southwest from here, not too. Once you see the wall, though, I'll be a queen before you.
I really need...
I can see that. Save up.
Do you know where I might...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work.
Oh, well.
Don't worry.
Oh, I just...
Hmm?
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know you're...
I ain't.
Where are you headed? If you're...
For work. To the city. I'm tired of... They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread with the city folk.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until...
What do you want to do?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of road... I appreciate your concern.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone's.
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect, but I'd like to go. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it's scary.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see.
I really better go.
Good luck.
C게임이 나를 이렇게 만드는구만.
Blessings to you.
What are you doing here?
God bless, good sir.
What's new in the county?
I heard. Project the innkeeper is probably... Well, they never. Now I've been visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been say, do I really have to do this? And that's about.
That sounds interesting. What's new?
I was just. He said.
What do you?
I've been.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
No bullshit. Just.
Punishment by the blade!
Enough.
My favorite!
I give up!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find them...
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit...
Shut your trap! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up!
I can't pay.
In that case.
아니 씨발 사슴고기 2개 훔쳤다고 이 지랄이야?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Next time, have a bath before you come to...
What do you have?
Take care, then. thanks for nothing.
What's new in the
project? And now he said,
What do you
so I've bought now
cabbage?
I in the sage, and
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an ambush.
that's the serious.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad. But until then,
I need to speak
with the royal chamber.
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague.
And where do I find?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a word for.
Excuse me. I'm looking for.
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows.
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far. Well, that's how.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riff, and then the wolves started to come in from. Oh, and then our master. But that's no.
I understand.
What can I do for you?
Show me.
Farewell, then.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
That's a decent price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
뭐야? 뭐야? 아니 아까 튜토리얼 아니었어? 뭔데? 아 진짜. 아유.
Bloated again.
아 그래 뭐 씨발.
God grant your health.
Be hanging around here, friend. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
The Lord be with you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop it.
Greetings. What brings you?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like?
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have an...
How about far?
And do you have...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. And you look like you can't count to 5. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
아니죠? 끝났죠?
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
안 될 텐데.
Oh, come on!
안 되지요?
Finished. Your turn. My God, I'm done.
Greetings.
If I was you, I'd take it. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
제발.
Excellent.
아니.
And the money goes to me.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
이미 대박 딸 기회는 없죠?
These ones here.
응?
My God! Oh, come on!
끝났네.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I feel a lucky.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here.
큰 거 나와야 된다 이번에. 아, 이거 가지고 안 되는데.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Good day.
Greetings to you.
These ones here.
아, 씨발 이게 말이 돼?
Finally!
I've seen people play better, but
Would you like to throw
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners?
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
이걸 계속 가?
My God! Oh, come on!
Time again.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Finished. Your turn.
끝났죠? 끝났네. 씨발. 끝났죠?
My God, what a fuck up again!
How about try
What game would you?
Wagoners?
Let's.
두 번째 판에서 계속 치네.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
차근차근 쌓아? 2, 3, 4. 처음에 크게 따야 되는데.
Visible or something.
Greetings to you.
My God, I'm done. What can you do?
아니 이게 1이랑 5가 하나도 안 나온다고?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it.
일 하나 나왔다. 씨. 의상은 안 돼. 점수 격차 많이 못 벌렸는데.
These ones here.
아, 거기서 또 갔다? 또 굴려? 끝까지 야, 그거 또 굴려?
My God! Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
야, 이 자식 봐라.
Christ, what's the hold up?
또 굴리겠지? 야, 운 좋다잉? 어?
These ones here.
아, 이 새끼 운 봐라.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
아이고, 이거 가야 돼, 이거 가야 돼. 가야 돼, 이거. 방법이 없어, 이거. 하, 씨발. 아. 진짜 이게. 제발. 아, 아, 이 새끼 여기서 끝낼 거란 말이야.
Damn it. I give up.
One beer, please.
Well, that's no great loss.
와, 이게?
You didn't have much anyway.
6 하나만 뜨지, 진짜. 와. 아니, 이게 말이냐고.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Would you like to try?
What game would
Wagoners.
Let's
내가 돈 다 잃을 때까지 끝나지 않는다, 이
Oh,
새끼.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
one beer.
큰 거 하나 노려, 처음에. (200점) 안 따느니면 못하다.
What can you do?
와, 이 새끼 봐.
You were
Nothing
smart.
worth mentioning.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
그렇게 하고 싶은 거 다 해. 어? 네 하고 싶은 거 다 해.
My God, I'm
We didn't
done.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
I'll have a jug of wine.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
그래, 나의 주사위 지역에서 벗어나게 해줘 그냥.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
I'm happy.
죽겠다.
To think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Rush tell you
Wow,
about?
that's nice. It's
now.
going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever
Have you
wins
come
will
to
take
break
home a
some more
gold
stuff?
badge.
That must cost.
It's
Jesus
your
Christ,
boss,
for praise.
Just like the whole
My God, what's taking so long?
Greetings to you two.
May God protect you.
I'd like a beer. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with you, I salvaged some...
And where did...
On the roads near the... I can't tell you how much it's still pit...
Sorry to hear it.
Me too.
I wanted to ask you,
I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around... Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what...
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners. We do not go there. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. No one wants to pay the church more than that.
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand...
What do you mean by...
Nichts weiter. Along the described Bible. But of the three, perhaps only...
Is there anyone...
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village, the rest of the villagers...
Where do you go for where?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin. What you call Gichin. And farther north, there is half of that one belongs...
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think you will get...
Is there anything...
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't...
I understand that. But we were ambushed.
Ah, so, ich verstehe. That is all because...
So you've already...
About those ones in... Every time I go to the town, the bail...
So the roads are...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more time in Prague.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Hail!
Huh? It's just you.
Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Good lord, what are you rolling around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now. Where the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Hey? Good afternoon.
Why do you have a...
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. But I'll put an end. I got myself some poison. That ought to make them lose appetite.
Oh, damn.
Mutt.
My dog.
You better find him then. And see you soon, my friend. I heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
Huh?
God bless you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a... I was supposed to...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as...
I don't really care what...
Do you know where he...
I haven't the faintest idea.
Would you like me to help you look?
There's no point now. I've been on the road.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing you're...
I know. So I forgot to check, but now it's...
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better for me.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Ah! Ah!
Oh!
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, aye, definitely.
I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
어쨌든 사냥꾼 놓쳤잖아. 아이씨, 걔 활 좋아 보였는데. 쥐다 쥐.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What are you doing here?
That should do it. All done.
Courage!
와, 존나 멀다.
God grant you health.
수녀한장.
What are you doing here?
슈얼. 식료품.
You know the girl who Sir Older's marrying?
Of course. The bailiff's daughter, Agnes, is a very sweet lass. Alder couldn't have chosen better.
I'm just wondering if she's good enough for the young lady.
Good enough? Agnes. She could well ask herself the same question about Alder. I mean, the lad's just trotting around in the woods all day instead of doing anything useful. Agnes, on the other hand...
Young sir. He is his father's son. I've heard some crazy stories about... It won't be much different.
And no harm, either.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
마구 제작자.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
봉어리 장갑.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
What's that? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
용병.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
이게 따라오고 지랄이냐.
Greetings.
별론 것 같아.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. Except, I can give you some of what'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can
I'll bear that in.
And you'll stay. Farewell. You're still here. What is it you...
Do you have another...
Another one? Hold your horses, lad. A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. What would...
So you've got no...
That's enough.
You just...
Exactly.
I think I'll be...
Safe travel.
Good evening. Do you need something?
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the blood stains.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get
to Zhelyov.
Aye. Once in a while, he earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me... Are you still looking for a helper? Like you...
Aye, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up.
Well, I'm not like that.
Forget about the way...
You see, I'd really...
It's only natural to have dreams, and you'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well...
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen. It may not seem like much, but I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray... You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
The fuck?
Okay. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you know...
Did you really think we... Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if...
But I don't want...
Well then, tough...
I could barely lift it. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, bit heavy for flour.
God bless. Don't shove.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. I could barely lift it. Ah, this is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slog. Oh, bit heavy for flour. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand's in it. He had the document on him, but then I'm pretty sure. Just remember, lad, and it would be pretty hard to explain.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat. Any advice on...
Oh, come on. Black clothes. The play of light and...
Is that supposed...
Just get some inconspicuous...
And where can I get...
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. It's my gift to you.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like there's no sense of trying to deal with the... She's a contra.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. And if you'd like to try opening locks without...
All right.
Hmm.
Nothing left to learn here.
You stink to high heaven.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest isn't...
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't...
Well, what if I need something from it?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be... Show me how nimble your fingers are.
Right?
Come to me. Did you fall asleep? Wrong. You want to try again?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get stuck in. You won't succeed in robbing me like that. What are you doing there?
Here. Have it back.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
All right.
I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here.
Yes. That's that.
You're good at this.
Yes. I did it.
Nice job.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how...
Why not, since we're... Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke. Just remember...
All right.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right. Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
아니 뭐 어떻게 하는 건데?
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not
아
like
씨발.
that. Try
아니
again.
왜 이렇게 시인성이 안 좋아?
All right, let's do it.
어떻게 하라는 거야?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
아니 뭐?
Not like that. Try again.
싫어한다. 구글 검색해볼 거야.
Let's do it.
Not too shabby. I thought I'd slip out there for a moment, but you wouldn't let me. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Can I practice
Why not? Quit dawdling and get over here. So what then? I don't have all day. What are you waiting for? Come over here. Come on now, stop stalling. Come to me. Come to me. What are you waiting for? So what then? I don't have all day. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come on now, stop stalling. What are you waiting for? So what then? I don't have all day. Come over here. Come to me. Come on now, stop stalling. Quit dawdling.
Can I?
Yeah. You know.
Right.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again? You're good at this.
Yes.
Get... Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Stay out of my line of sight. doing there? Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again?
Rather try takedowns.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you.
Would you know of any other way to make...
The only thing you can do, but go and ask those woodcutters on the
Why the wood...
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of... They work all day long and don't move an inch.
I think I know what...
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their... But if you're stupid enough to get first, I'd lose my job.
Don't you worry.
Can I practice? Go ahead. Come on now, stop stalling. So what then? I don't have all day. What are you waiting for? Come over here.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. Ah, you messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
All right. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You 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 want to try again?
Not now.
I'll see you around. You should have a light. No business poking around in there. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Won't just get away with this. Pay up!
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to steal from us, eh? Fucker! The bailiff will make short work.
And what if I put...
Ha! I'm in the right here, and if you
Piss off.
All right, you had your chance. Ha! Wanker! Ha!
아, 방어가 안 돼, 씨발. 주먹질은. 에? 에? 주먹질 방어가 안 돼.
Christ! I'm hit! Wanker! What now, fucker? You
Guards!
그래, 오늘은 일단 여기까지. 일단 여기까지 하고 저는 좀 씻고 어떻게든 뭘 좀 하겠습니다. 이따 봬요.